Hi guys, we're back. Our 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 D&D session needed a skip week, so let's jump right back into Project Soundblood. I need to catch up to where I need to be. Different things on the map. So far away. All the towns are so far away. Except for Ekron, I suppose. Hey, long shot. Yeah, we're at a barn. Looks like we're a farmer, aren't we? I'd love to get a farmer situation going on. Got a little chef hat, but yeah, I died again, of course, as I tend to do, and we're only 2 days in. 2 days in,
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
and I was trying to get set up. There's no reason for these things to be in here. Well, actually, I could put them just out here. case I do get some animals. If I come back here, I could move this stuff to move them into here. Grass cuttings. There we go. Maybe on the fog. Artwork flakes available. Well, hello there. Did not do its sound. Okay. Now it should be fixed. I think I know how to fix it, but I have to do it every time that I load up. Sorry about that, but it did play in my ears, just not on stream. I heard it very well. Hey, Nappa. That's right. We need a handle. We need a handle. I don't know them like that. That's fair. That's fair. Oh yes, innuendo. We had to do a skip week on D&D this week. Everybody's a bit tired. Innuendo. Dangly parts. We had to do a skip week this week. We're all a bit tired. Just in general. Well, I don't want to be working out in RatRace. Okay, so all right, let's get into it. First, you have to know that there's a bunch of settings involved in Zomboid. That none of them are even visible in this section. There's so many different settings for the game, but one of them is that the population for zombies has been multiplied by 16. You know, okay, so you find so you go to an area where there's supposed to be about 10 zombies in a house or in a square. Okay, that's not too bad, right? Well, instead, it's multiplied by 16. 160 are there instead. The maximum population of zombies are there. So that's one of the things. And another one is that you see this in the bottom right corner. The goal in the game is to get a kill count. One of the goals is to get a kill count of 1 million zombies. 1 million. Okay. So that's the goal for kill count. Let me go ahead and pull up some other things here. And I'll show you some of the other objectives and rules and such. Hang on. I want to make sure that my my screens are all taken care of, so y'all can't see the things I don't want you to see. All right, so here, we're not allowed to use any exploits, which is fine. I don't care about that anyways. There's some approved mods, and there's a community for it. So as the game goes on, we get different approved mods. You want to stream the entire run? Okay, no problem there. We don't use the debug mode unless there was a fatal error and a fatal flaw that would cause us to have to be like, hey man, this was definitely the fault of the unstable Project Zomboid. It wasn't my fault, and I shouldn't have died. Can I use debug and fix it? Or so yeah, I was frozen in place because of a new bug that just happened that we weren't aware of, for example. So Iron Man means just one life, one character, character per world, and start over if you fail. You can use any combination of traits to start over. You have to get all the skills maxed, 1 million zombies, or 1 million Zed killed, and clear all the outposts, which I'm going to show in just a second as well. Let's see. Might have to turn this off for a second. Oh, I didn't have to, but oh well. So that's the rules, right? So one of those things says clear each of the outposts and their requirements, right? So what you do here, you've got 13 different places that we have to clear. And the objectives, in any order, kill all the zombies nearby, nearby each church. Like, for example, for Echo Creek, there's a church that looks like this in Echo Creek, which is the town I'm in. And you got to kill all the zombies that are nearby it. You know, and make it safe and habitable so you can feel comfortable living there without having to worry about having to kill anything. So basically, clear out the town, right? Uh, you must have a good bed. You must have power, so a generator with gas. You must have sealed entrances. You must have 5,000 calories of food in it as well. It must be capable of power. You don't have to leave the generator up and running. Make it Jesus friendly. Yep. You must have a plumbed sink. So right now you don't have running water, and you have to have a plumb sink, and you must have a spare car. And of course, since you need to upgrade all your skills anyways, you might as well uh, move car parts around until you have a good car sitting there, right? But yeah, so we got to get all those objectives, and also you know, kill a million zombies in the process of the game. So it's a community driven challenge to where we all try to accomplish these goals, and there's even a leaderboard for it, right? Good luck with that indeed. And I am out of practice. I'm out of practice, and I still plan to, you know, get what I can on this run on this as well. And that's why I've died a few times. I've had to restart a few times because I am out of practice. Okay, we're gonna work on strength. I need to get a point in strength. I love it when a plan comes together. Yeah, no, it's really cool that there's a Zomboid community that like I've always loved this game since I started playing it, but when I first played it, I did everything I could think of to do, and I ran out of ideas. And you know, it's not a big deal. I happen to be a small streamer, so I don't have a large community to help give me ideas as to what I can do. So I just moved on to another game since I ran out of ideas, right? But last time I played, I did actually a part of this rat race. Um, there's more skills in here now, but I did get all the skills that build 41 had up to 10. But this one wants to get everything up to 10: aiming, reloading, axe, long blow, all the weapons, uh, all the strength and fitness,
Vegeta!
everything.
Look! A Pokemon!
And that's going to be definitely a challenge, but I think it'll be fun to slowly climb the leaderboard and possibly fall back down after dying. But every time I fail, I've uh, developed a way to you know, get back in here faster. I'm gonna be so fucking winded after this. So fucking tired after all this. I'm gonna have such bad muscular exhaustion soon. This is a terrible idea, but I'm doing it anyway. There we go. Getting rid of that fog. Now it's time to go hunt some food. It's too heavy. Oh, because I don't have any food in me. That's right. Makes you physically weaker if you don't have food and water. Guess I don't need that clay, but oh well. Leave it at a spot that I know I'll pick it back up. Right here on the corner of the fencing. Rose hips. They last a long time. They last forever, technically. Life is nothing, life is nothing, life is nothing but a slap in the face. It is nothing, life is nothing, life is nothing but a fat rat race. There we go. Every foraging point I get. It open up a lot more possibilities for me. Several out there in that field. Don't know how many. Hey, Tar. Welcome. No, I don't want to take on like 5, 6. Nope. So we're not going to worry about them for now. Yeah, new run. Sadly, I've died a couple of times now. I've done it to myself. Or mistakes that I've been making. Yep. Like one time I underestimated how far the alarm system will go in this zombie or in this game type. And because of it, I got overran at the cabin that I want to live at. My own fault. My own fault. I did make it to the cabin, but the cabin had an alarm, because that's of course randomized too. And the alarm pulled in zombies from well over 1,000 squares away. Over 1,000 squares away. And yeah, just very quickly it just became completely overrun, and I should have from now on going forward, if I hear an alarm, I'm just gonna fuck off to anywhere else. Anywhere else. Just completely leave the area. Nope. Looking for a little bit of firewood. Instead, we're finding mushrooms, which I can't be mad about it. Food is food. And we worked out enough today that we're probably gonna not be able to sleep. The muscle strain is probably gonna keep us awake all night. Because I pushed from like down here in strength all the way up to here. That's what I need. That didn't work out. Come on. You can do it. We're almost there. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. There we go. There's 3 in the fire. Actually, honestly, we need to put all of the mushrooms in the fire. Please let me get some sleep. Please get there first. Yes. Yay, slept through most of it. Slept through most of the pain from the exercise. Hey Jay, welcome, welcome. Hey, what's up? Yeah, sorry to raid and run. We had a D&D session, but the session got canceled, which is okay. You know, life happens. Take care of yourself. Take care of others. Four small handles. Ground. Simple crude knife. That's what I wanted. Nope. Simple crude knife with a rag, please. Thank you.
Vegeta, look! A Pokemon.
Thanks, Neppa. You ain't heard that before? Yeah, that's a... Nappa helps out with that. Nappa helping out with all the Pokemon whenever they pop up. Yeah, sometimes the bots don't like each other and they fight, but most of the time it works. Good old goddamn it, Nappa. All right, let's take another tree branch and use it to make some hemp, or to make some twine from hemp. Strain is almost gone, so that's good. Rose hips can stay here. Back to exercising. I'm gonna suffer for this. But I think this is going to give us the point we need. Right here. There it is. Nope. Damn it. It's all right. We can get the final point by, or final bit by walking around a little bit with all this weight we're holding. Cool. Now just moving around a little bit should get me that last point. We're gonna see about finding some firewood in the process, and maybe even taking out a Zed or two. There it is. That's the point I needed. That's the strength point that I needed. Oh my god, a hand scythe. know I could find a hand-side foraging. What? Screw the him. Screw the dog bang. Come back for him. We tired. We real tired. Can't research it. That's weird. Now I think I need to leave in order to make sure that the helicopter event doesn't impact impact this little area that I'm at.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Automatic shutout for Jay. I need to work on that. Give him a manual one right now, right there. Guys, if you don't know Jay, check him out. Fucking Elden Ring. Jesus. Playing them hard games. There we go. Some mushrooms with the num nums. Oh, I saw some Zeds out here. Gotta start getting our number up a little bit, and getting our skill up in the process, and getting some items from their bodies. Oh hum. Really good distance. Some of them might have nice clothes that I can replace my clothes with, so that's another reason to be taking out the Zeds. It's better. Just gonna drop your stuff off on the ground though. I've already got a spare set of shoes that are better. Don't need to worry about that. They both of them saw me, I think. Good thing I don't have any muscle strain yet. Who's first? Who's first? Who's first? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Who's first? Oh, you forgot about me. Don't you forget about me. Bedtime? Thank you for being here, Napa. Thank you for waking everybody up. Good night. So long, and thanks for all the fish. And just to be clear, Napa is the only one that has that ability. Nobody else can do that sound. Don't you forget about me.
Danger sound.
Make me a note. Don't let me forget.
Okay. I just want to spam it when you're in danger.
Oh yeah. So you want it as a sound effect.
Yeah.
You want it as a sound effect that you can play whenever you want.
Yeah.
Don't let me forget. Make me a
Okay.
note.
Okay. Because we talked about it before.
Yeah, we did, and I agreed that it would be hilarious.
Yeah. It's when you're playing Zomboid,
Yeah.
especially.
I also need a Actually, I do have that as a sound effect, the run sound effect, where it goes, run. Oh
yeah, that's right. That would be good too.
But usually, but because it's hidden in the bits redeem, no one ever does it because it's in the bits redeem, but it's 0 bits, but it's in the bits redeem, so nobody ever does it.
I didn't even look for it. I didn't know what some of them were, so I was like, I don't know. I don't know what fairies is.
Fairies. I know that there's a Z on the other side of this stuff. Saw you. Oh, you didn't hear us. Okay. Surprised you didn't hear me crush that guy's skull from that distance. Let's go. I'm not gonna bring you all the way up there. We're just gonna take care of you right here. Lie down. Lie down. Here's your glasses back. Thought somebody else might have heard me. Those trees were shaking a little too much. Nope. You did. You did. You heard it. Oh, okay. I was talking about the Z, but yeah, that works. These trees over there were shaking too much. I thought that a Z was in there. Thought something hurt me. Helicopter, helicopter. 1 to 2 in-game days left before, and then the helicopter should actually arrive. Remember this one? There it goes. There's the hammer breaking. I didn't even see you in the field. Sneaky bastards.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Thanks, Nappa. Here. I'm reminding myself sound effects suggest I'm in danger. Isn't it a shark?
Isn't she cute? Take her out. She's a little shark now.
There you go.
She's a shark with boo. Because these little outfits don't work with little boo-boos. They're too big. They're too small, but they work with little boo-boos because they're smaller.
Nice.
Titles.
So if I'm actually hearing something or if my mind's playing tricks on me. Mhm.
I was like, oh my gosh, I'm about to go check the other one to make sure it's not.
They're sneaky. They could be hiding in a tree. That's why I keep doing the spin. Safety spin. Dead. See anything nearby? Nothing in his wallet. Give the dead man back his wallet. Yeah, that's good. That's far enough for trying to explore today. Just gonna get more and more tired and more hungry, so that's far enough for trying to explore today. Actually, we've got mushrooms. Too shabby. That's a lot of mushrooms now. They're getting a little close. Plan for helicopter. The direction I was just going, I'm gonna keep going that way. Like seriously, that's the plan for helicopter, is to get them out in the open fields that are beyond town. These guys are getting a little close. I don't like how close they're getting. I get one more. Yeah, plan for heli is to get them to go the direction I was just going, and keep them out in the open fields that are partway between Echo Creek and well, the gardening shop, and then I'll make my way to the cabin, because working out is definitely on my list of things to do to get at least 3 points in fitness and strength before I really start trying to take out their numbers, and maybe get some foraging in the process, maybe get some paper clips or carving if I need to, whatever I need to do in order to be able to get fishing, so that I can get a stable calorie intake as well. Okay, y'all didn't hear that? Good. That's the current plan. Hopefully it goes according to plan, right? Not all plans go according to plan, so we'll see what happens, right? Come on, baby, light my fire.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Thanks, Nappa. Shit. I knew it was a possibility, but we're gonna go back and forth with each one so we can get some sadness gone. Just a little bit of sadness away. Timer at the bottom of the screen, that's your Pokemon. The Pokemon you keep hearing Nappa talking about. It'll reset every time that another Pokemon has appeared, and then you'll have a minute and 30 seconds to be able to catch one if you so desire. Getting a little bit of that sadness going every time. Oh, it looks like food levels are too full, really, so just cook the rest of them up. Excellent. Alright, so now we have only one hammer though, so we need to do something about that. Always want to have a spare hammer. Zeds are probably getting a little close over here. Again. They're not too close, but we could probably get one of them to come party. Yeah, I'll have like a backpack. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, this will remain a pretty good outpost for handling them and in here in town. Not a great outpost. The bed quality is poor, so on and so forth, but better than nothing. Come on. I'm totally within your vision, your listening range. Orange. Nom nom nom. Oranges. Play. Mushrooms. Where do I plan to set up base? The cabin. The cabin. Alright. So. I almost didn't have a chance to show you. There's a cabin over on the side of the creek. Want to say west of Echo Creek. Stay down. Whew. Oh, they're by the trees? Or was that the one? Was this last one the one you were talking about? Echo cabin near the lake. Yeah. Might have been him. Okay, so then I'm going to be cautious. Take my rest first. No worries. Thank you. Thank you guys for trying to help out. Just in case, taking a little rest. Alright, so yeah, you probably already know it. I've just recently become familiar with it. Drew, you probably already know it, but taking this route around here. So I'm planning to helicopter around here. Just keep the helicopter air. Keep this the helicopter area, and then rush down to the river, run around and around the edge here, and hang out at the cabin if the alarm doesn't go off. If the alarm does go off, I guess I'll see whether or not I can get past past everything to maybe up to here again, and see about or yeah, maybe at the cabin, maybe at, I don't know, maybe at this house because it's kind of close to the water. This is my favorite house. I'd love to base here, but you know, this is just the beginning.
Vegeta, look!
Starting.
A Pokemon.
Thanks, Nappa. I started in this house, came up here, been just kind of going back and forth a little bit. And as soon as the helicopter happens, I want to be able to skedaddle. How did I die on the last character? Had to have been a bite of some kind. Doesn't look like there's any others over here. Good. Looks like there's some down there, but that's fine. Most recent character, there was an alarm at the cabin, and because this is round number 5 now. There was an alarm at the cabin, and I underestimated just how bad the alarms are in RatRace. That's on me. Okay, all those sucked. Need the other tree branch to make a second hammer. Seven Bay 1. Took you 30 days to fight to it. Yeah, Jesus. I get you though. I get it. Alright, so since I did that... Oh, you didn't hear it. Okay. You were far enough away that you didn't hear it. Interesting. 2 stones, 2 branches. Eat this before it goes stale. Cows. Oh, yeah. Nice. Did you get 2 cows? Did you manage to get them? They're yours? They're very good. Congratulations. Four rags. Good enough. Good enough. We're sad, but we're alive. We sad today. Because we started probably 4 times to get that start with cast. Then the alarm went, oh, ouch. But hey, you made it and you got your cows. Take all the points I can get for now. Helicopter event should happen next day or so, if it doesn't happen today. Make or break a run in regards to pacing. I agree, especially with temperature in the game. And especially in temperature in RatRace with the harsher weather conditions. Life is nothing. Life is nothing. Life is nothing but a slap in the face. It is nothing. Life is nothing. Life is nothing but a fat rat race. Don't know how to survive in winter. Yeah, me neither. I died before getting there as well. I know that I know well I've done it in regular game, but with the harsher weather conditions, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I was thinking that maybe the armor, like if I get armor, wear armor, might have a chance of staying warmer with armor. That was kind of going to be my goal. Bone variant since it's lightweight. If I can manage to do bone armor, I'll do it. It's not only for the aesthetic, but also because fucking bone armor, man. Or not only because lightweight and armor, but because fucking bone armor. Hell yeah. On yes, 1 maybe. Nope, not 2, not 3. Definitely not 4. Gonna try to sneak away around these trees. Come on, 1. Just 1. Just 1. There we go. Looks like he has something stabbed in him too. So maybe it'll be useful. Alright, that's probably far enough from the others. A fork. not expend extra energy. I don't have to. Just fight one at a time. Right. Sound like helicopter will happen today either. Possibly. Still got a couple hours daylight. It could prove me wrong. I've had it wait until like 1600 before, or 1800, 6 p.m. All right, looks like I've got both of them, no matter what. Let's get this guy to follow a little faster. There we go. That jacket sucks. The sweater's nice. T-shirt's nice too. Rather wear my long sleeve t-shirt. It's an alarm going off.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
I'm still standing. Total party kill? Nope. Skip week. Skip week. Everybody was, including me, was a little socially out of it and tired and such. Never gonna remember? Good. It'll be a surprise every time. My buddy Leo, I know you've seen him in here before. He's already figured it out, and he starts screaming Leon whenever he for his first message. How's my shoes? Getting low. Good thing I've got a replacement. Not seeing any trash on the road. Correct me if I'm wrong. It looks like different quality of things you can walk on will give you different walking speeds. Exit the game to fix my foraging. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? It's well, I've focused on trash. I was focused on trash. If I just focus on something else entirely. Yeah, I find something pretty fast. Here, I haven't gone across this side to this side of the road. See? It's good to go. I was focusing on trash and trying to specifically find trash. So as far as I understand it, it changes when you change a focus like that. You can it doesn't necessarily guarantee that you're going to find something even in a long stretch like that. And it's possible that it loaded and I just didn't see it. You restart the whole game? Nice. Resets the whole thing. I understand. I'm not going to do that for a few different reasons, but I understand. We can research this. There we go. Learned how to make shivs, forks, all sorts of things. All right. Well, we broke our stuff for making a fire. Oh, we still have some time. Some light. We can make a couple of hammers. Yes, good. Nothing wrong with that. I feel like it's not going to work out for rat racing because the fact that it's kind of exploity. Think it's a bug? Well, still, even exploiting a bug is still exploiting a bug. Forging heaven. It sounds kind of exploity. I guess you could take it up with the Discord. I don't have really a vote on that. It's not going to work. I'm not going to do it, though. It's not going to work out for me. I can survive without it. I will survive. And in fact, today might be the day that we need to survive. I'm going to keep the fork on hand. Get the rose hips here. Don't need the extra stone. Jesus, that sounds loud. Did I find that fork in the road? You're fired. You think you're so punny. But no, I found it stabbed in his head. Somebody stuck a fork in him because he was done. See, I can make stupid jokes too. Don't ever stop. Don't ever stop. The stupid jokes must flow. Spice must flow. But yeah, I was just focused on trash and in the road, and I think that's basically why I didn't get anything. See, getting foraging stuff all over the place now. More shrooms. We sad today. Always eating. Just always eating. Always eating and moving, eating and moving. branch. Put it back down. Don't want to hang on to that either, because I might come back to it. Take a rest when I get to that pile of bodies and cut up stuff and see if I can find some rags that are semi-clean. Clean enough to not be labeled dirty. Don't wear those. Rip them. So few. $22 and only one. Oh yeah, oh hey. There's a good amount out here. Good amount of them. Good amount of them. Somebody has something stabbed in him. Good. Probably another fork. Maybe a screwdriver? That'd be nice. Paring knife. I like it. I like it. Nope, ain't gonna happen.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Thanks, Nappa. Don't have it. Good. Glad I stopped for a second. believe y'all don't hear your friends. The socks have stuff in them. Or they're not great socks. They have holes in them. Stuff. Things. Yeah, I'm hoping for the heli soon as well, honestly. This would be a convenient time for it to happen. Feel like you're barely playing until I get that. That makes sense. There you go. Come on. Come on, buddy. You're so far off the beaten path, though. I'm gonna have to fight you right here at the edge. Because you're gonna take forever to come to me otherwise. There we go. Headband, maybe a bandage. Want to save my hammers. Want to save my hammers. For now. Hey, that got some clean rags out of that one. I just need one more. Hopefully you two will provide it. I don't have the strength yet to be working with more than 2 hammers on hand at a time. How nice is that jacket, sir? Or madam. Can't tell from your grunts. That's not good. Nothing in the wallet. Back on the body. Would I rather have sheep or cows? Honestly, I haven't experienced either one, so I'll take either one. From what I've heard, sheep can give both wool and milk, though, so I guess with that in mind, then sheep is my answer. Now, if you're talking about in real life, I'd rather have goats. Goat sausages, goat milk, goat leather. What about yourself? What about you? You like goat cheese? There you go. See, now we're talking. Food, yes. Food conversations are the best conversations. Never had sheep in this game? You'll probably get them before I do. Where? Come here. Good for tailoring? See, that's where it's at for me. I like crafting type I like things that have crafting uses. I'm sure that tailoring gets redundant, but you know, everything does. Everything does over time. Still stand. Four rags. There we go. That's what I needed. For the next step. For the next preparation of give me that fifth rag in here. There we go. For the next preparation of of hammers. Well, H hammers, yeah. Oops. Just trying to avoid using my hammers. No, sir. Too many. looking for some food, and then I'll sit down and catch my breath. I'm sure a cow, though, once you have cows breeding and such, I'm sure cows are amazing for exceptional amounts of food. And if we have cow meat now, we should eventually have jerky as well. If we have meat from animals, we should eventually have jerky. Ain't done yet, youngin'. Come here, boy. Made them into that area. Okay, which means that there's a possibility that one could be in the trees. I know I saw more than one right there. Aha! Made it in the fields. I think he has a satchel. You're about to be my best friend. Nope, never mind. I thought you had a satchel. You're useless to me now.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Thanks, Nappa. Thought I saw a shadow of a satchel on you. Now you're just another body hitting the floor. I said another body hitting the floor. There we go. Check this. Nope. Several of them. Now I can research it though. Learned how to forge a small knife. No, stay down. You have your glasses back. No helicopter today either? That's wild. After 7 days. Y'all haven't pushed out any further, have you? Looks okay for now. Ho hum. paring knife. I could let's keep that in our bag. Surely we'll get probably the double helicopter event today. So probably will we not only get the helicopter, we'll probably get two helicopter events, given that it's taken over 7 days now. That's just a guess. No, I have no code knowledge of the game, background knowledge of the game, mechanical knowledge of the game to be able to back that up. Honestly, I prefer fruits. I don't think we can hunt fruits yet. We don't have enough foraging skill for that yet. Our shoes are very broken. It's like, wait a minute. I wonder if my shoes have a problem. Yes, they do. They happened to have a problem. Aaron Burser with a raid. Welcome to here. Welcome Raiders. Welcome one and all. What were you playing and what were you doing? Playing some Zomboid as well? Oh yeah?
Hi.
Oh hi, thank you for the follow. What mode were you playing? How was your run going? What is your preferred style of play? Tell me. Messing with a lot of blacksmithing. Oh, you're rat racing as well. Nice. I cannot remember all the rat racers' names. I'm sorry. Life is nothing. Life is nothing. Life is nothing but a fat rat race. Well then, in that case, I want to be able to see when I'm available to see what you're doing. Ooh, branches. And the 2 branches I need for the two branches, 4 rags. Now I just need to get a couple of rocks. Good to go. Advanced furnace setup today. killed a deer with an axe? Jesus. Violent. That deer just trusted you. You're like, here, have some corn right from my hand and an axe. That deer trusted you. I don't care if you say you cornered it. That deer trusted you. It thought you were its friend. That deer was like, hey, this guy kills all the zombies that are trying to eat me, and I'm gonna go over here and be his friend over here in this corner, and so I'm not in the way. And you're like, axe to the face. Right now I'm stalling until the helicopter event, so don't mind me. Deer or sheep? I'm not sacrificing my sheep. Sweet, sweet milk. I'm in Echo Creek. There. I got a little bit of space around me. Okay. Tyrannica, you see how we pause? Pause the game. Anyway, started here in Echo Creek. Just moved up to the barn up here. No animals there. Been kind of just working my way this way a little bit, just for kind of killing some time without a rag in their bag. I didn't think you were listening. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think you were actually listening. I do have a rag. I will show you in just a moment. I am busy. You've been checking, huh? Oh, you've been missing it, is what you've been missing, is what you've been doing.
Vegeta,
But anyway,
look! A Pokemon.
Aaron, the plan is to helicopter here, and because I'm a big baby, I'm gonna after the helicopter event, I'm gonna go hide in the cabin and work out until I can get hopefully 3 points in foraging and fitness and strength, and yeah. I've been checking. I'm going to show you what you've been checking. There's 4 rags sitting there. There's 1 rag right there, right there, right there, right at the top, right there. Be a real man and take the cultist compound. So, when I got my highest kill count ever, at 1,000 and some odd, I did take the cultist compound, and it's a nice house. It's a nice house at that. Not gonna lie, basement's dark as hell. And if I can do it again, I will. They had some stuff that I could use. You know, take apart and try to get a little bit of carpentry going. That's what I mean by use their stuff. But I can't be a real man. I'm a little bitch. I will run and hide and run and hide and run and hide until I can start one-shotting. Found a sledgehammer head. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh. Surely we'll be getting the helicopter event today, though. I mean, we're 8 days in. Come on. 'Cause 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 ' Oh, that sweater sucks. Oops. Didn't want that. In your... I'm just gonna leave this up here for a minute. I'm just gonna leave this right here for a minute. Just gonna leave this here because I've tried to show you. I've tried to show you. I have had this for the last 4 in-game days. Also, to be fair, this blue thing right here is probably blocking it a bit. Probably shrink that down a bit. There you go. No, I'm just messing. I know you're just messing, and I appreciate having a good laugh with somebody. But yeah, there it is, right there. Right fucking there. Just in case, let's actually look for some food because I'm getting a bit nervous about the heli event happening and not having any food. The hell? I know you're sad. We're all sad. It gotta be like wild plants here or something. Go back to my field where I always do find food.
Hi.
Well, hi. Thank you for following. Blinky! As the bot says, if you're interested in a reading of any of those absolutely awesome books, let me know. As kind of a thank you for the follow. Oh, I have tons of food. Why am I... need to eat these. You want to play Would You Rather? Do you have the points to redeem it? It should be pretty cheap, right? Oh, okay. So Blinky wants to do Would You Rather for as a thank you for the follow. Okay, we can do that. Otherwise, y'all gotta redeem it. All right, so we're gonna play a little Would You Rather. It's five Would You Rather questions. Decide right now whether or not you are playing, and if you decide you are playing, you have to answer one or the other. No additional information, no additional questions. Let's see. For example, the last one we had was, would you rather own a horse with wings like Pegasus or a talking dog with human intelligence? So some of these are real silly. Some of them are thought-provoking. Like, for example, this one is, would you rather have James Bond's gadgets or Batman's toys? I don't like how they phrase that, but they're both gadgets. But anyways, would you rather have James Bond's gadgets or Batman's gadgets? Because I'm not going to use either one, I'd rather have Batman's gadgets just for the novelty of having them. That's just me. Batman for you as well. You'll probably use them though, won't you? Yeah, you're chaotic. Batman has way more shit that works much more reliably. Oh, but come on. With laser, no. If Bond has a laser watch, Batman would have probably be able to just have a laser watch as well. Yeah, Batman. Would you rather be an assassin or a spy? I'd rather be a spy, just for the just to live. Well, no. I think I'd rather be an assassin. Yeah. I changed my answer, assassin, because then at least if I'm already dedicated to the job, I can use Mr. Tiatime's line. I don't seem to have any enemies. Or no. I backed that up. I don't seem to have any friends. Of course, I don't seem to have any enemies either. They both seem like make you feel guilty. Yeah, but if you're you have to choose one if you're playing. that's how you play. Would you rather? Explaining the rules. Go back to your obsession with rags. Would you rather live on Twinkies and Spam or raw fish and moldy cheese for 1 year? Assassin but reluctant. Yeah. I don't want to kill anybody, but gotta do what you gotta do if you gotta pick one. So would you rather live on Twinkies and Spam for a year or raw fish and moldy cheese for a year? God, Spam is so bad to me. I hate Spam so much. I'd rather go raw fish and moldy cheese. Twinkies and Spam for sure. Fried Spam. I haven't had Spam that I've agreed with. I mean, I'll trust your word on it, and maybe one day when they have it, I'll try some, but I haven't had Spam that I agree with. Would you rather your eyes have night raw fish? Just sounds straight. It's sushi. Raw fish is sushi. It's not sushi. You don't get to have rice with it. Or anything but moldy cheese. Hey, if they're guaranteeing that I'm gonna live, I'll take moldy cheese and raw fish over Spam that and Twinkies. I don't like Spam. Anyway, Would you rather your eyes have night vision capabilities or your ears have sonar capability? How is that even a question? That is eyes. Eyes 100%. Jesus. Would you rather your eyes have night vision capabilities or your ears have sonar capabilities? I don't you hear you hear better when you go to sleep, right? Because you're listening in for potential dangers. So yeah, your sonar kick ability is gonna kick in while you go to sleep. Fuck that. At least with the night vision thing, yeah, you can still see, but you can put a cover over your eyes. Put earplugs in, you just ruin your life. Anyway, what if I want to hear the sleep paralysis demon instead of see that? Walk around going awk. Okay, that's a wall awk. Okay, that's chair. You doing the archer tinnitus thing. Mop, mop, mop. All right, last one. Would you rather bring back Elvis or Michael Jackson? Elvis or Michael Jackson, hands down. Michael Jackson all day.
Vegeta, look! A Pokemon.
Would you rather bring back Elvis or Michael Jackson? I would absolutely say Michael Jackson all day. King of Pop. I sing his songs more than I sing Elvis songs, that's for sure. You'll take Elvis? Okay. Why do you say Elvis? Do you listen to a lot of Elvis music? Tell me. Do you like often seek out Elvis music? Hi there. I encounter more Michael Jackson in my day to day than I do Elvis. You don't particularly like either. So you were just playing the game. Okay, okay. That's all right. That's all right. Those shoes suck. The wind sometimes sounds like a Zed. Throws me off. Where are we? We're in Echo Creek. We're in Echo Creek. Trying to stall until the heli event happens. Trying to stall until the heli event happens in Echo Creek. And then I plan to go to the cabin because I'm a big baby and I'm scared. And I tend to stick with what I know I can potentially survive with than to go with new things because I'm scared. Cabin is safe. We love cabin. Cabin is safe. Cabin is life. Think you heard me. But I can't tell. Two holes in the jacket. Still better than nothing, right? Just get a better jacket soon. Or as soon as we're able to. Cabin is here for you. The cabin loves you. See, on the last run that I tried, sadly the cabin had an alarm. The cabin did not love me. The cabin was not there for me. Open door, no door, and still alarm. The RNG gods were not on my side for that one. The RNG gods hated me. Come on. Lumberjack shirt. Hey, that's a satchel. Give me that. Give me that delicious satchel. I think I saw at least one more in the field coming out. Yep. Two in the field. No, we're done. We're done here until we get reorganized. %. Versus 50%. Yes, that's exactly why. Good. Got a better container. And a jacket and my chef's hat. Got nothing bad to say about my chef's hat. Gordon Ramsay would be proud. Feel very shocked that the helicopter event hasn't happened. Got to clip the deer kill? Nice. No one else is going to be able to see this, but guys, click on that link, and I'm gonna check it out myself as well. Ah, while being chased. While being chased. It's gonna run around and bleed out and die. There it is. While you were being chased. You got it while you were being. The zombie helped, got him to run. It prioritized the zombie running or the zombie moving over you. Looks like it. Looks like it, anyways. Looked like it prioritized the zombie over you, running away from the zombie over running from you. So did you keep the zombie? Did you chain it up, make it your friend, since it helped you out, or did you give it the sweet release of death? A sweet release of a quick death in order to be able to let him go from this mortal life. Served his purpose, murdered immediately. Well done, my child. Splat. That's right, I put a whole bunch of dog bane there. I'll forget about it again.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
ZeroToHero, just like heating up a bit. Ho hum. With our hay bale to sleep on. All right, today's the day. I can feel it. So today we're gonna take the rose hips. Today is totally the day. Today is the day. Today is the day. It's today. It's gotta be today. Today is gonna be the day that the day is gonna be the day. By day. I believe that everybody is the way I do. Yeah. Let's try this one. Oh hum, so sad. So hopeless. Oh, very less. Mushrooms. Branches. Got rose hips. Got rags. Need a couple rocks. How much do these weigh, anyways? 2 unequipped. It's a question of where did the neighbors go? Did they go in the field? Did they stay on the road? At least one of them is right here. There's a shoving match, but I can do it too. Trying to save my hammers. I have an itchy nose. That was a terrible, terrible time for my nose to itch so badly that it needed to be scratched. Please, please, please. Three. Phew. I wasn't a fan of that at all. Extra pair of shoes. I got sweaty. I didn't want to use my hammer, but it was smarter to use it than to, you know, die. Helicopter. Right after I finished relaxing. Good, good, good. All right, so I'm gonna go around the back end of this and try to bring them up over here. But first, but first, but first, bathroom. Enjoy the music. Be right back. Yeah, toast. All right. Let's go. Might want to search for some food just in case. Might help in the long run.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
You don't have a choice in the matter, but terrible timing, Nappa. Terrible timing. Okay, first helicopter event done. Somehow I believe that they'll be back. Okay, we're now the next stage, dealing with the. Got to start dealing with the after effects of the helicopter and waiting for the next one because I'm sure that it's going to happen a second time the same day. There we go. Making sure we have some food for the journey. And once the helicopter is completely done, we're gonna head to the cabin. Cabin is love. Cabin is life. Can I walk through here? Yes. Yeah, trees. Free improvised whetstone. For judgment. I'm gonna judge my traits. By all means. Let's see. Are all my traits there? Let me see. Is clumsy in there? If clumsy is in there, then I did update that. I did not. Clumsy is not in there. I did not update my traits because I do have clumsy, and in the process I got sower. Where is it? Just making sure I got the name right. Sower, yeah. So I need to update that real quick. Thank you. Whether you knew it or not. And excuse you for what you said on another stream there. Yes, there are turkeys in the game. I'm right here. God, so rude. I am the turkey in the game. Oh, I read that wrong. I thought it said there are no turkeys in the game. Let's see. Puny. I want to talk to Stive. What? Steve? Stive? I'll put it after conspicuous. And put sower after angler. It'll also read as sewer. There we go. It's updated. There a flat rock around here somewhere? Start again. Make toast. Doing my best to try to support. I'm lurking in that stream as well. Trying to help. That's a rock. That's a big rock. I can make a thing on that. Make some hammers on that. Why hasn't the helicopter come back yet? Exact its judgment and revenge.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Thanks, Nappa. nosedive, but I, I do not understand. I'm sorry. Here, in case you, because I know you're everywhere. I'm just gonna leave this here. I know you're everywhere. You're good. You're doing the supports. Asking turkeys were even still in game. Oh, okay. Well, I don't want him to find me, so he's hunting turkeys, and I'm a turkey. I don't want him to find me. It would be counterproductive of me to allow someone to find me if they are attempting to get turkeys. Very predictive. Worst rating ever. Nope. Don't worry about stones. Not right now. Just want to make sure there's none down here in this corner. He hasn't come back, so it's like past 6 p.m., so should be in the clear now. I'm gonna go ahead and assume I'm in the clear. It's trying to eat a berry. Oh, hum. I didn't. Oh my god. That's a lot. Is that from the helicopter? It's still coming this way. They saw me. Yeah, I'm not really certain. Go around or wait them out. I'm not really certain either way. I think it'd be a dumb idea to go through. I think I'm gonna have to backtrack to the road. like you said, go around. There's a lot. I don't know that I'm going to get any sleep anytime soon. At least I can eat my mushroom. Don't seem to be traveling to this towards this spot, at least. Wherever they're migrating.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
I don't want to see if they're still there. It's a dumb idea. It's a dumb idea. Don't go look at see if the danger is still there. That's such a white person thing to do. Don't do that. I'll be out here making noises at 3 a.m., waking up the neighbors. Dumbass. Neighbors absolutely do not want to be woken up. Do not wake up the neighbors. Hear something. I don't see it. Oh, fence. One of them is on the fence now. Can I go through this? Yes, but it's difficult terrain. No, not doing that. New third plan. We'll go the other side around the river. Just around the river bend. We ain't getting no sleep tonight. we can get some food. Not all at once, but I can take on 5.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Take that. Charge bug. Honey's got in the water there. Four bunnies. There's two. There it is. No problem, Tar. Sorry for the quietness while I've been kind of focusing, and I'm a little bit tired myself. Probably should go to bed, but I hope you have a good day at work, and I hope you have a stress-free day. You deserve it, Tar. You deserve it. So long. Thanks for all the fish. Jeez, it's taking forever when you have no. When you have had no sleep. Heli event's okay, still alive. I tried to go that way around the lake, but there was an entire horde coming up that way, even though I thought I was far enough away. So, or that the heli event wouldn't affect the cabin, but clearly I always underestimate how far they can hear.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
But still alive. Sometimes that's all I can ask for. Vegeta. About to eat up my rose hips. Maybe I can go hide in the forest and sleep. This is probably a dumb idea. Dumber, but this is probably a dumb idea. Still alive. Can't ask for much more than that. Yeah, there was a pretty big horde coming up north from the cabin area. Damn it. Didn't want to get both of them. Well, now that we've had a little sleep, we might be able to take both of them on. Just have to be cautious. There we go. Good. Very good. So I'm going to circle around this way to see if I can get to the cabin. Instead. Oh no. It is a really far distance to this stuff. And this is right by the water. Let's check this house out and see if we can take it. Oh yeah. Foraging skill leveled up. See you. Only one? There's the others.
Look! A Pokemon!
Nappa. Very good. No chickens. No animals. Looking a little too nice. Side lock. Catch. What's the catch? Gated. I am super suspicious. Melted ice cream sandwich. Eraser. Okay then. I guess we have a new place to live. Forged masonry chisel. Learn, make lantern glass. Just storing stuff wherever for now. I need to clear out some inventory. Wait, no. Undo that one. Reclaim. Well then, we have a new home. Close it so that if anything comes, I'll know that it was here. Same thing for these.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Awesome. Saw a compost. Yep. I get food. Rye ramen noodles. All right. Unexpected, but acceptable. Start rate 88. Yeah, that's what I said. Huh. Berries. Huh. That's totally why you said it. Totally. You live outside. Thank you. And that is an excellent spot to call it. Guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. We got a decent start to this new run, and we will continue on next time. Let me get some sleep, and I will be back. I will be back after I get some sleep. But for now, we're gonna host a raid to someone to keep the party rolling. Stick around, and we will keep moving on to someone else who is also rat racing. But for now and for tonight, I want to say to each and every one of you, so long and thanks for all the fish.